in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
If you can hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat, please. We're about to begin. Maestro. Music, please. What's good, everybody? We a little early? No, I'm just starting earlier. That's the vibes now. I gotta start earlier. Welcome to the Makers FM show live at 5:17 Eastern Time PM here on the stream with your boy Kaelin Ellis, Makers FM. Appreciate y'all being here.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
What's good? Who's amongst us right now in the chat? I'm about to tap in with y'all. I told myself I'm gonna start earlier so I can start being better equipped for my days. Silver Rose says currently making an orange milkshake for the night's flip. Let's go. Is it inspired by the sample? Vitamin C. He said that was a fire intro. You want me to do it again? I'll do it again. Right now. Yes, sir. I had to do it again. He said do it again. This is the Makers FM show. I appreciate y'all being here. Just kind of getting some stuff situated. I will run it back multiple times. That's my kind of vibe right now. By the way, I did something really crazy today. Before we get into today's stream, I did something super, super crazy. And what I did was, I was like, you know what? I want to eat a sorbet. Obviously not mangoes, of course. You gotta have a mango sorbet if you want to make mango sorbet, but I didn't have any mangoes. And so this right here is a combination of strawberries, grapes, and I want to say strawberries, grapes, and like lemon. I threw lemon all in here and I blended it all up. Mind you, I left it in the freezer for 24 hours. What you have here is a mango sorbet. So, not mango sorbet. You have a fruit medley sorbet. So, it's like a cool way of eating like a smoothie. You know what I'm saying? So, this thing is hitting. I'm not gonna lie. I put like a whole container. It's like a Publix container, basically. I took that, threw it in the freezer, and I got another one in there right now. I'll probably make another one before the weekend is amongst us. But I'll go ahead and run some frequencies for the one time. I wish I had oranges though. So no oranges tonight. Aww. You know what I'm saying? Silver Rose says, what's a Publix? You gotta come to Florida, man. Gots to come to Florida. Fruit medley sorbet. If I can get another person to tap in, I'll probably do a fruit medley sorbet. It's just crazy to think like you could just blend fruit up frozen and make a crazy dessert. Yeah, man. Winn-Dixie's out here too. Currently, where's everybody located at the moment? Because I'm in Florida. Where are y'all located right now? It is 5:21 p.m. Eastern time. And y'all know I usually start a lot more later, but I'm doing a lot. I'm starting earlier. That's gonna be my new goal for the rest of the year. So if you wanna tap in early. This is really good. Also, it's frozen. So, there's that. But, to give you a little synopsis of what's going on down here, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and usually, every single week, whenever I'm not traveling, don't have anything heavy going on with my travels, but work, I'm usually here cooking up and creating. And one of the things I've been wanting to not only just want to do and desire to do, but I want to be able to spark more creative conversations, have more conversations creatively, cook up, create. This is the space to do it. If you feel inspired to make something, cook up and create, We're cooking up and creating with literally the greatest producers in the world. And they're all amongst us in the chat, aka the Makers Club. And if you don't know, we've been streaming for the last like 4 years, since December 2021. And it's been really, really insightful to not only just collaborate. We have some OGs a part of the chat. Guel is amongst us. Ciano's amongst us. Crash is with us. You know what I'm saying? We got all the OGs amongst us. So I really appreciate you guys not only just being here, but I appreciate y'all sharing your time, your energy for literally the best producer show on the internet right now. And here's the beautiful part. Here's the beautiful part. It's not just everybody you see right now in the chat. We have a giant family of producers, creatives, artists, even people who don't even make music a part of the Makers Club that are just amongst us, that literally love what we do and they love watching. We literally stream as well from Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Sometimes we have a lot of lurkers that watch us, and you know, it's just always dope to see who pops up every once in a while. So today is going to be a special day because each day is usually dedicated to something different. Yesterday I cooked up. Today I'm going to be doing, we'll be doing the sample flip challenge tonight. And if you've never seen a sample flip challenge before with the Makers Club, prepare yourself. So if you want to know what's happening, want to tap in with what's going on, we have a giant community of producers all over the world, from here to the other side of the planet. Cop something from my store to be able to join the Makers Club. Or if you want to do something even better, Makers Plus is what I just dropped if you want to have a one-on-one session with me. I just had one with one of our Makers Club members today, and I think it was really dope. It was really insightful. And so I highly urge everybody, if you have not tapped in with the Makers Club, cop a sample pack. But if you want a one-on-one consultation with your boy, I offer those as well. Bet you didn't know I offer one-on-one consultations. Yeah, I sure do. I'll show you exactly where. Oh, I'll show you right here. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Bam! Right there. Makers Plus. Yes. Cop a little membership, man. Run Raw. Maybe it's a dope idea for the stream to invite an artist singer to do a challenge. We cook up the beat sample challenge. Artist picks the number one he does for the rap. I'm not gonna lie. I have someone joining the Makers Club. Not joining the Makers Club, but they're joining the stream in a week from now, because today's the 15th. So I don't know if y'all saw, just to kind of give you the kind of caliber of people we have here on the stream, I want to let y'all know we actually had someone really, really dope pop up, and his name is Hannibal Burris. Yes, Hannibal, aka SU Tune. If you don't know who SU Tune is, that is Hannibal Burris's artist moniker. And he came through. I wanted to do like the live stream with him, but I wasn't sure about his comfortability because I had never created music with him before. So let me see if I can find this this photo. It was so random. When I say it was so random, y'all, it was probably the most random random session I had. But let me see here. Yeah, right here. He literally pulled up right here to the studio. He walked in. We made like 2 songs. I had another homie of mine named Rugod from Tampa. And so, yes, I want to have more homies pop up on a stream. And actually, I might have a homie of mine pull up tonight, depending on whatever time we in. Yeah, we made a couple joints. Yep. There goes the yerba. Socks and all. So yeah, bro, if y'all want to see folks pop up in here, drop some names in the Discord, drop some names there. I am open to whoever y'all want to like bring on. And so far, the last couple people we had just kind of like were passing through. So yeah. But cop a little Makers Plus joint. Cop the membership, bro. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. Go ahead, put this right over here. There we go. He got 5 minutes left. Did Mad Keys flip the sample? He actually texted me. I'm gonna text him now and be like, what's good, Shanks? We just talking about Makers Club memberships. If you want to get access to all these beats, I'm actually about to upload these mugs right now to the vault. Yeah, let me literally go to the beats that I made yesterday. I'm gonna add those to the vault as well. Would you be down? Yeah, please do, bro. I just kind of throw out things as concepts. If you have any ideas, if anybody has any ideas, if you're part of the Makers Club, I'm never opposed to anything. So, Silver Rose, I'm super down. Super down. Makers Plus. Book a consultation with your boy, Michael's Makers Plus. Malcolm says, what mic is that? This is a TLM 102. TLM 102. TLM 102. Jay Boondock says, dog, I thought the flip was due Thursday. Definitely didn't finish my joint. Well, I mean, you can share it on Thursday. I usually have as well on Thursdays, Feedback Thursday. So 10 a.m. Eastern time, I'm gonna have all the space. I got money. No, let me go ahead and clear the air here. I do not have a lot of money like that. Not yet. I didn't buy this microphone like that. This actually came from an exchange of a few gifts from an ex, hilariously enough. Aww. But it's okay, you know. But that's how I got this microphone. There was an exchange. I just didn't buy. Don't be thinking I'd be spinning bread like that. Nah, man. We gotta be careful. You got to be careful, big dog. Gots to be careful. Gots to be more careful. Traded. I mean, I almost got married. That's how I almost lost it. Aww. Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I almost got. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. Life is expensive these days. That's why I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling. You know, keep it chill, bro. Crash says, sheesh, I want to get married at some point. I'll give you the greatest piece of advice. I'll give you the greatest piece of advice. You ready for this, Crash? If you ever do have a role in mind for you and the person you're with, you guys have to fulfill a role that helps the whole thing work. If there's no roles, if you just go off of vibes, purely vibes alone will not just make a relationship work. So that's just some game from your boy. Trust me. Focus on what you gotta do. Become grounded in your God-given ability. And yeah. This is hitting different with the ambient music in the back. Yeah. Think about it like this, right? Your favorite collaborations, if you ever collaborated with someone or talked to someone that you're easily just friends with, it's because y'all have a role set up in the commitment. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you're just not gonna not be friends with somebody just cause. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, don't do it. That's why I tell y'all, come on here, cook up, create, literally make stuff. Create the life that you envision for your being, and then you have a role. Fulfill the role. You know what I'm saying? Fulfill the role. That's what you got to do. It's a lot more easier when you have roles. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, this or this. Like, no hierarchy. We all need each other, okay? We all need each other. Create and execute. That's it. Now, if y'all want to go off of that, then that's y'all. But just make some. Make some. Make someone part of it. Fulfill a role. Think about it like this, right? Every collaboration, I think about all my relationships from like, some of the best relationships I've made have come from music. So it's like, all right, whenever people make music, you already know what the role is. Like, we're both trying to make something. So it's not like one person, it's not two people going at the same thing at equal pace. It's like there's a give and take that has to happen. You know what I'm saying? There's a give and take. All relationships have a give and take. And if you can understand that, collaborations, relationships, roles, you will succeed in every possible sense of the word. Being invalid copy. Listen, and I'm telling you, because I was talking about this last night. I was just talking about this last night. Just live, man. If something happens, something happens. Listen, that almost happened to me. Something almost happened to me. And I had to be very careful. I had to be very, very careful. I love experiencing life for what it is, but Lord have mercy, how much time I would have saved if I did not make the choices I did just because they were vibes. Vibes alone don't do it. Eventually, at some point, you will not feel like you want to create something. And then you wake up, you're like, I got to create something. I have to. I have no other choice. Like, you know, he's like, ooh, like imagine if I just came on here and just talked for vibes. Y'all be like, Kaelin, are you gonna make a music? You gonna make any music? Like what? Like what? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, imagine if beat makers, okay, I'm gonna give you a crazy scenario. Imagine if all beat makers right now all decided to just go on a strike and say, we're not making any more beats. We are gonna talk about life and feelings. What? Do you know how quick all them streams would turn off? Because there's people who want to watch people make music. Now there is a balance of both, okay? You gotta have a balance of both. So you can have talks. There's no wrong with talks. But then also too, you gotta create. At some point, the talking stops and the creating begins. And then when the creating ends, the talking starts. You know? You gonna talk about what you just made? Or you just gonna be quiet? Like we about to listen to literally the greatest producers in the world for the next hour and a half. They have literally, the Makers Club has flipped the same sample since last week, Monday. Yeah. If all producers go on a strike and decide to not make any beats for a solid month, watch the entire economy of entertainment just like drop. You're just gonna see a giant dip. And then everybody's gonna be like, you know what? You know, you gotta start making music again. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it, at least. You gotta have a mixture of both. Commentary and cook up. Making music is a better way to know yourself. It's a spiritual reflective platform. It is. I agree. It's it's a crazy thought. Could you imagine how gnarly the economy of entertainment would look if people just stopped making music for 30 days? Imagine, no. Let me go and take it a step further. Imagine if all of the entertainment people in the world just stop creating for 30 days. That would change everything on the planet. Y'all saw what happened with COVID. like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. It is what it is. We gonna get to the flips. We gonna get to them. If I don't get the lyricists on my music, that's fine, because all these projects gonna be for me and the homies. Listen, all these beats gonna be for the homies. I've honestly been finding better ways to be able to collect and showcase. And actually, I wanted to figure out better ways to like post it, because I'm not gonna lie, full transparency, I was making a lot of I was making movies off of the things we were making for the sample flip challenge, right? So y'all know, like, and I'm gonna show you guys a good example. You go to YouTube, you put in Makers Club, you put my name, you'll see that there are full-on movies. When I say full-on movies of what we did from these live cook-ups. So, Streetlights compilation, The Antidote named Virus. But I learned there's people who did not like the fact that I was using AI to make these visuals. But I'm like thinking about it, who's gonna give us this anime based off of this? That's how I would use. Remember, okay, I'm gonna show you. This is what we did. This is what we did literally 10 months ago. This is before everybody started going buck wild with AI. Now, this is what I did right here. I'll show you. We did this here on the Makers Club, live on the stream. Y'all, tell me if you remember this. Tell me if anybody remembers this. This is 10 months ago.
In the shadowy streets of Virginia Beach, two fraternal twins, Virus and Cyrus, were separated at birth by the ruthless mafia known as the Wooden Dragon.
This was a simpler time.
Virus, raised in the darkness by the mafia, becomes their weapon. Cold, calculated, and ugly for power. Meanwhile, Cyrus, living a life of virtue, feels like an unshakable bond with a brother she never knew, driving her on a quest to reunite with him.
This is right before you joined, Run.
As Cyrus delves deeper into the underworld, she discovers the horrifying truth. Virus is not just alive, but he is the very embodiment of evil she's been fighting against. The siblings, quantumly entangled, are drawn into a final,
an anime we had
deadly
created.
confrontation. In a shocking twist, Virus is revealed as the evil twin, his life a twisted mirror of Cyrus's light. As the wooden...
That was my voice with AI. Like, I threw my voice through an AI unit, and that was me just narrating it. But we did it all in a night. And so I haven't done it in a while, simply because when I started being more open about my usage with it, I started recognizing that not a lot of people took too kindly at the fact that, oh, Kaelin Ellis was using AI. And so it got really bad. It just got really, really bad. So I was like, you know what? Let me regroup. Let me figure out a new way to do it. Bro, it was literally, I would not mind. This is so much fun. We need to go fund me in an independent anime studio. Now, what would be really crazy is, what if we all came up with because I think because it looks so much like someone's style, I'd be curious to know, what if we like made our own cartoon and used AI to be able to finish off what we started? So question is, does anybody on the stream draw, and how well? Because if you do, with your permission, I would like to use your style to create a movie off of whatever in the world we're about to cook up from tonight's stream. Ronnie Bars, okay, I need, if you draw right here in the stream, if you draw in the stream, I need to see what y'all can create drawing-wise as this stream goes on. Drop it in the Discord. I'm actually gonna make a public service announcement. At everyone, if you draw, asking for at everyone, if you draw, let me see your best drawings and hashtag visual art ASAP. We are making a movie. Need an illustrator, anime. I need whoever can draw. The only reason I ask is because I want to be able to make a movie. I want to be able to utilize the tools that we have. And I don't want to be using AI to come up with anybody else's. But I would love to see, yeah, we really need an animator. But I would love to see, animation-wise, who's open to allowed to like let it not only just be credited. Let's not do that. Like, this is literally someone's art. So I want to make sure we're doing it the right way. The right way. You really need an animator for what you're asking for. I'm just asking. I didn't say I was gonna animate something. I just need to see. I need to see. That's why I stopped making those Makers. You see why I stopped making the Makers Club movies? You see why? Do you see why now? There's so many fan animators on YouTube. Pull them up. I will hit them up. Give me some names. I will hit them up. Direct. Give me some names. Because actually, I do know, I know there's Conqueso, but Conqueso is busy. I do know a few others, but I don't know many animators. You know, I don't know many animators specifically. I want to make a movie. That's because really, this is the part, right? This is the part. I'm learning that in order to be able to get people to be able to make movies, make concepts, make ideas, you have to be able to show people the proof of concept. So that's really what I want to accomplish here. I want to be able to take what we created musically, back it with a piece of art, use that art to be able to tell the story of the sample flips, and then go off of that. Okay, that's really just the whole thing. But you see the dilemma. You see the dilemma. Matter of fact, imagine if I had like a stream where I learned how to draw. That'd be crazy. You see what I'm saying? But really, I just want to show the proof of concept. A whole movie is a lot to ask for a couple of people. That's why, if we can show a form of a proof of concept, people will buy in. Not just cause it's a couple people, but that's why we got 3,000 people part of the Makers Club. There's gotta be one person that people know we can talk to. Or there's gotta be a slew of people. 3,000 people, like, come on now, like, think about it. Think about how crazy it is. I'm not asking like full movie. I'm just talking about like soundtrack concept. That's it. Basically do the same thing that they did with Toonami, but here on the Makers Plus. Like 50. Yeah. Yeah, bro. remember Walt Disney said something along the lines of like, someone was like, yo, what does Walt Disney do? He's like, oh, he just kind of like, he's like a bee that kind of sprinkles pollen around to everybody in the studio. But he just happens to be the guy they talk about. But nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, how come every time I go live on the stream, it's raining? But yeah, if anything, just a proof of concept. Just a proof of concept. If anything, something like a proof of concept would be fire. Yo, this rain is raining right now. Hold on. Hold on, y'all wanna see something crazy? Hold on, I'm gonna show you something crazy. It's doing the same thing it did yesterday. I'm gonna show you something funny. Look at this. Hold on, let me turn it off. Cento, what's good? It is raining like crazy outside. It's like, dog. I wish it was sunny over here. I'm using exact direct things. We'll consider using other examples. Okay, who would you use, Tone? Give me a good example. And I'm not agreeing that he was a great guy either. I'm not saying that he's like a great guy. I'm just saying that was exactly what I have as an example. Never said he was a good guy though. How'd you get a snare tone for talking music? Oh, it's a sample. It's from my sample bags. Sample bags. From my sample packs. From the sample packs. I just took all my snares together and just layered them. You know something interesting? Before we get into the sample challenge, I notice nowadays you can't mention people. Y'all ever notice that? I did mess with the pitch, Silver Rose. You ever notice you can't mention people? Anybody ever notice that? Like, we cannot say people's names. You can't mention, you can't say, you can imply, but you can't say. If I say the name, if I say two names on this stream, I know people who will not be happy. Because if people's like, oh, it's just bad. He's a bad guy. You know? Like, I'm not saying he wasn't good. I don't know him personally. I would be afraid not to know. I don't want to know. You definitely can't say his name. You can't say none of them names. You can't say anything about give me that toot toot, give me that beep beep. Can't say none of that. You can't say people's names. Did I like the new Clips album? Yes, it was amazing. Great polish. Can't say none of them names. You can't say nobody's name nowadays. That's what I learned. Just even mentioning the very essence of someone's name is gonna rub someone the wrong way. That's what I learned. Can't do that. One has a song say my name. You can't. You just can't. That's the day and age we are in. What would Riley Freeman do? Golly. It's really raining outside. That went from like not raining to... Yeah, you can't say nobody's name. You say anybody's name as an example? No. But we about to get to this sample flip challenge, y'all. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see how many flips we got today. But finna collect through all of them right now, see what's going on. So let's see here. We did end on a Mo Gratitude flip, so that's great. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, hold on, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. What if it's in a positive light though? I guess there's still others that are different. Listen, you can say you can mention anyone's name right now in a positive light, and there's going to be opposition. There's going to be opposition. There is going to be opposition. That's what I've learned in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I've learned. So, like you're gonna, when it comes to the internet, you're going to offend people. Matter of fact, what I've learned, the greatest lesson I've learned moving into this next season of my life, before we play the sample flip challenge, the greatest thing I've learned from this next season of my life is that for the next level of what you want to accomplish, there is going to be opposition, aka conflict. And unless you're willing to face that conflict head on, growth can't happen there. How do birds hover above? They have to face the wind so they can increase. That's how birds gain height. That's how birds go higher. They have to face the current. You can't go with the current in order to go higher. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't win. It's unfortunate nowadays, but that's what I've learned. You can't mention anybody's name. And I'm sure y'all can figure out whose names I would love to mention. I'm inspired by them. It's unfortunate of who they are, and the people they have become. But that did not change the fact that I was inspired by their work at one point. Something about their journey helped my journey. And now I'm about to learn from what they did, so I don't do what they did. Get me? You just can't say people's names nowadays. That's what I learned. So, with that being said, we're gonna get deep with this sample flip challenge featuring Mad Keys. Sample flip with Mad Keys. He said pause. All right, this is it. This is a sample we did with Mad Keys. He came through to the crib and we did this, but we got 40 something flips to play tonight. I'm very excited. I'm actually gonna record my inner dialogue. Let's see here. Save this under a folder. I'll play it a few times. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and hit Mad Keys up real quick. Throw this on a soundtrack. But yeah, that was a sample, y'all. Let me go and play it one more time for you. One more time. It's a hat. It's a backwards Kangol hat. The backwards Kangol? Bro, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you where I got it from. Go to Kangol. Kangol.com. Yeah, these kind of hats. 507. They usually make bucket hats. The bucket hats go crazy. They even made berets. And I'll play y'all what my flip was. And so the rules for the sample flip challenge today are join the Discord. Again, join the Discord by copying a sample pack. But if you've done that, I love you. Number 2, you must use a sample in your flip. Number 3, anything after a minute 30 will be faded out respectfully. But I know some of y'all be going over. But we got 40 flips tonight, which means we're going to be here for some time. So definitely going to be fading out after, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this is the artwork for it. I'm probably going to be using this as, the YouTube. I might actually do a YouTube mix if I'm not mistaken. So, let's actually do something crazy. I'm going to do something crazy here. I want to be able to capture this in the moment of. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's record this. I want to be able to just capture stuff. I don't want to even like play music. I just want to be able to capture. So as I'm talking now, 3, 2, 1, recording. So if you're tuning in right now, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and we are about to listen to the greatest producers in the world, aka the Makers Club. I'm super excited for tonight's flip because, you know, we had one of our favorite own Mad Keys amongst us, and he dropped by and not only just helped us with the sample, but he gave us the name of it, and the name of the sample is called Vitamin C. So everything you're about to hear tonight is from exclusively the Makers Club live here on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
We got about 40 plus flips. So first and foremost, I got mine. I'm gonna play mine right here. I did it with Mad Keys. This is one of them. Make sure I go ahead and save this. Hey, that hi-hat is supposed to be addictive drums. Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy New Lock, the beat nigga, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live FM. Let's get it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my flip, y'all. It's one of the flips that I had as well. So yeah, hopefully Mad Keys hits me up a little bit and let us know what he did with the sample. And yeah. So up next we got the one and only Silver Rose, and he says here in quote, "Saw the sample, knew exactly what to do. I made a single cover for a flip, and all of a sudden everyone does it. LMFAO. Orange milkshake. Let's get it." Oh, I realized I turned the volume off. Let me turn it back on. Turn it back on.
I was low-key thinking, like, because you always have an incredible... Silver Rose has an incredible way of, like kind of touching you back to, like, history and what we
Shout out to Silver Rose for the one time. Absolutely crazy. Up next, we got American. Let's get it. Trippy this feels. I'll just play the rest of it out. That one, American. That was super fire. Shout out to American for the one time. Appreciate the knock on those drums. Crazy. Up next, we got Beats by Stray, and he says here in quote, "Wanted to flip this a little different than I usually would. Hope you like it. Let's go." nasty. As soon as the drop came in, I was like, oh, starting off strong. I know, right? Shout out to Beats Rastray. Y'all always know how to come through with a crazy, like, that's just crazy. That's just absolutely nuts. Shout out to Beats by Shrey. Up next, we got Nandi Moisama. And he says here, quote, no diatribe or think piece this time. The name is enough. I provided the visuals as well just in case. Immeasurable contained MP3. Let's go. Jesus, what is wrong with you, sir? He said, I'm going to pull up and just kind of... Hold on, wait. Negron says, oh my God, you about to make me begin a whole accident. Listening to this. Shout out to Nandi Moisama for the one time. That was incredible. Came through with a visual. Up next, we got Idre. Let's go. Feels. Yeah. Yes, sir. Crazy. That was smooth. I love how the track had its own kind of like development. It chopped up, it went underwater and then it went above the water. That was definitely, that felt like Florida right there, man. Shout out to EJ for the one time. Up next, we got Rare Species. Let's get it. Vitamin C flip. Let's go.
Session orange juice. Session orange juice.
out of all the suckers with power and pour some back out so as to water the flowers. This world is ours.
Sheesh. There are so many great pockets that were in that flip. Shout out to Rare Species for the one time. Absolutely phenomenal. If you're tapping in for the first time, just let you know these are all flips from the one and only The Makers Club. And if you want to tap in with them, literally, it's the greatest producers in the world. Tap in, please.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Up next, we got Water Bray. He makes his Makers Club debut. And he says here in quote, enjoy the bounce. Shout out to Water Bray for the one time. Thank you for making your debut here. That was phenomenal. Up next, we got Juan Leon. Says here in quote, I'm back again after a while because I'm traveling. Had to cook this one up on the iPad on Garage. So back to the roots. Boundaries can be a seed of creativity. Let me know if you rock with it. Let's go. Everybody hitting with vitamin C right now, I know. How gated those effects were, and that's clean. That was phenomenal. Shout out to Juan Leon for the one. Wow, that was phenomenal. Up next, we got Miles from Reality. No words said, just this really dope photo of vitamin C with a cherry on it. Let's go. Vitamin C, Makers Plus only. Shout out to Miles from Reality for the one time. I love the vibes he gave us on that one. That definitely felt like Florida. Felt like Florida in like 95. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember there was a point where like everybody was all about like the subwoofers like banging at the root of their car. So shout out to Miles from Reality. Up next, we got Crash X Fleet, and he says here in quote, I heard 2 new albums that are on summer classes. I kind of tapped into my old drum pocket style before my 7-year hiatus from making music. Came back in 2022. Anyways, I fused one shots from Alchemist drum pack and the Cardo drum pack with familiar snare from the Volume X drum pack. I advise you to crank your speakers up to capture the essence. Share a gift of what the essence you feel. Let's go. I'm liking the bounce on this one. You Crash, always coming through with the great energy. I love that pocket, bro. That was crazy. Crazy. I might actually save that gift right there. That's what it felt like, honestly. Yeah, let me run that one up right there. That's beautiful. Shout out to Crash X Fleet for the one time. All right, we're already like a quarter of the way. I think we got a couple more flips left to play. Rare Species dropped this give here. That's hilarious to me. We go ahead and save that. Drinking the orange juice. Up next, we got Kona Fan, aka Kona. Yeah, that snare is crazy. All of it is crazy. The whole thing is just phenomenal work. I love that Kono. That kind of reminded me of like, there's an artist, his name is I'm blanking on it. He made a record years ago called Heaven Is My Real Estate. Heaven is my real estate. And he was like, Robot Koch. That's what that reminded me of for a bit. Definitely like a drive through the Everglades. Yeah, man, y'all make it all the way over here to Florida with that vitamin C. Up next, we got Sebastian Polychronopoulos. He says here in quote, fun sample to flip. I decided to include some video game samples from a while back. If you know, you know.
I can't lose. Let's take care of these guys first. All aircraft report.
Yeah, Robot Koch is one of my favorite producers too.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I feel like
All
doing
range
this.
mode. I can't lose.
Wow. Shout out to Sebastian, bro. Coming through with the vibes. Up next, we got By Scrabs, and he says here in quote, flipped it on my KO 2 right after I refreshed it with my new sounds. Really a surprise that it turned out like this. And I kind of love it. Recorded live jam directly to FL. Wasn't messing with it at all, so the composition is a little dirty. Was fun. That's what I like to hear. If music ain't fun, then why you doing it? Let's go. If you want to tap all the way in, get Makers Plus, y'all. Ooh. You peep that new tag? You peep that indent? That was crazy. I feel like there's got to be some SP404 energy on this. I got to hear like the KO2 effect. Yes. Shout out to By Scrabs for the one time. Yeah, man, that was crazy. You might have to make that one a little bit longer. Just have to loop that in post. Just loop exactly what you just did at the end. That's crazy. That's slowed down and chopped screws. That was crazy. Yeah, tap all the way in, Makers Plus, man. I appreciate y'all being here, man. Yeah. Makers Plus. Up next, we got Phlox, and he says here in quote, my stuff still sounds a little quiet. Little rant. Uh-oh, we got a rant, y'all. Let's go. Phlox says here in quote, let me go and throw a little reverb on here. So it sounds like, he says, little rant. I know I haven't been doing music for or even a year, but listening to what everybody does on the flips is one hand inspiring. Yes. But at the same time, I can't shake the feeling I'm not getting any better. Comparison is a thief of joy, and I haven't been the happiest with my results lately. I really enjoy the feelings I get when making these beats, even if it's not at a level that I seek when listening to music. IDK, why? But I just felt like saying this because of how unique and different everyone sounds compared to my work. Phlox, first and foremost, your rant is valid. I appreciate you being vulnerable here, bro. That's what this space is for. And I think one thing that we all should consider from these sample flips is that these sample flips aren't just, where does my work compare to stack up to everyone else's? Comparison, of course, is the thief of all joy. But one thing I learned is we're all in this journey together. There's no complete destination when it comes to the journey of making music. We're here to be able to create, have fun, and enjoy it. And if you enjoy it at the end of it, that's all that matters. And if you want to get better at it, it is what it is. But I know all of us are learning to get better. Even me, listening to what you guys do, I know exactly how you feel because I have done that for all of my life. And I think to be able to give you a little bit of encouragement, we're all on the same road, bro. No one here feels like they've made it to a destination because that's not what music is. There's no destination in this. It's all a part of a bigger connection of what we're discovering in ourselves. And I think for you to even be able to share creatively, specifically about this in your flip and how you feel about it, I think that's inspiring. And I think all of us should be able to be more aware about how we feel and where we are, with submitting our sample flips. Because I know for me, I hear the stuff that you guys make and I'm like, dang, I don't know nothing about that. But I think what I do appreciate is you guys sharing. I appreciate you guys being here. I know we're all trying to get better. And so, Phlox, I appreciate you, man. I'm in your corner. And I'll probably hit you up after this live stream, man. This is really sick, dude. Let's go. Like Yakuza. I just learned about that game recently. Yakuza 0. This feels like, it's funny you just said that, Rare Species. This feels like Yakuza.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
And if you haven't, hit it. See, that's clever. That's clever. If you haven't tapped in before, this is going to be a great space. I'm excited for the night. Y'all excited for the night? I'm going to run some frequencies for the one time. How are y'all feeling today? Appreciate you, Phlox. That groove is nice, bro. Give yourself a pat in the back, because that was dope, okay? That was sick, man. Up next, bro, we got Jay Orient, and he says here in quote, had heaps of fun flipping this one. We'll be at work during the stream, but we'll try to tune in. Okay, Jay. Dear God. Yes, sir. I gotta give you the air horn because this is crazy. That sample made you want to do that? sounded crazy. Sounded isn't even, the way I just said it didn't even sounded like it was a word. But God, dog, that was crazy. Up next, we got Market or MKKRT. Summer Vibes. Around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I chef, I cook, I make fruit, I make food, I make music, I make music, I make food, I make noises. I need that auto-tune. I need to turn my auto-tune on. Okay. Wait a second. I gotta turn my voice down for the pitch shift. Yeah.
That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta get that chopped and screw part again. Hold on, one more time. Yeah, here we go. Hey, running around town with money in my pocket. Running around town with money in my pocket. Running around town with money in my pocket. That was crazy. Shout out to homie for that.
That was great. That set me up. That set me up very great. I feel like I got a jolt of energy out of that. Up next, we got Floss. He says, "This my adult son. This boy, my adult son." What are we about to hear? First and foremost, that was insane. Second of all, I read that so off.
Welcome to the club.
Floss says, "This boy, my adult son." And below that is Just Call Me D says, "This man, my dad." Do we have a father and son duo in the Discord? Wait, hold on. This is a, okay. First and foremost, do you know how crazy, the lore just got lore. Like, it got even more lore, okay? Now I want to know more. I want to know more about the lore of Floss, This Boy, My Adult Son, and Just Call Me D, This Man, My Dad. What the world? Oh my God. tell you. Yeah. What is wrong with you? He said, that boy, my dad. This is my adult son. That's crazy. That'd be, you know what? I'm going to lean into this lore because if it's not, you guys got to play with that. That should be a thing. Like, that's crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are just, yeah, quiet. I said the same thing, bro. I said the same thing. Up next, we got Run Raw. He has a Instagram post for us. He says here in quote, when life gives you lemons, make vitamin C. Filmed it backwards and reversed the footage, and the guy passing through was lucky. I didn't hope for it to happen. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I'm curious. Let's see what's about to happen. I'm curious. Stunned like my daddy.
When life gives you lemons.
That dude had no clue. I'm gonna give you a bonk for this one. This is tough. I think bonk.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I love that tag. That's crazy. Sheesh. Golly, bro. Y'all are coming through with some crazy hitters tonight, and I'm just super inspired right now. Up next, oh God, Matthew, are you serious? Says here he says, for some reason, I just feel in love with the Sonic Snow Drums.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. Appreciate your business. The opportunity to assist you. Please take secret SIM number. Just remain on the line.
I just yelled Coachella because it made me want to yell Coachella. It was that good. Shout out to Matthew, bro. Jesus, man. Up next, we got Sento the Chord Guy. Says here in quote, Sento here used the guitar from SoundPaint, Vital Sounds, Jupiter 8-pad, Unicorda Felt, and some drums from Kaelin's earlier packs. I'm trying to drop a sound pack soon of Logic stuff I've made and some loops and Vital Sounds too, so we'll see. Thank you, makers. Still offering lessons in sound pack design basic tips. Let's go. Crazy lineup of flips, bro. plus right now. Yeah.
You are now tuned in to Maker's Radio. The best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Cinto, the core guy. We are going through these flips one by one. Up next, Larry. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. This is the first time I've been stumped. Because y'all know I go my best with wanting to pronounce things properly. I don't know if I'd be able to say that properly. Let's go. Vitamin C flip from Larry. Wow. Shout out to Larry for the one time. The drums are a house party type bouncy. Yeah. It felt like the drums had this like NERD kind of like vibe to it. Cause y'all know how NERD goes with that live drum rock kind of feel. I wish they would have done that on the Lemon joint. Cause that was just trick. Like that's when I feel like Pharrell got he figured out how he's gonna start using the 808s. Do y'all remember? Pull it with a lemon. Take the digits. Like I feel like that was when he started figuring out like I'm about to use. But like that sounds like an NERD idea, and I don't know. This is really dope, Larry. I really dig how you approach that. Yeah, that had Rihanna on it as well. I remixed that joint years ago. He found decap drums and never looked back. Honestly, once you get introduced to this side of music, it's kind of hard to walk away and go back to what you were using before. Like no shade against the OGs. The OGs are aware of like what my friends, oh gosh, Leotis, Mad Keys, me, Joshua 2800, K Fresh, Count, like they all know what is happening. So they know. You know what I'm saying? That's why whenever I hear that Snow Allegra joint that he produced, like I remember hearing it months back and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna pop. And sure enough, it's the dun 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 dun. Like that, I hear those same drums on like every Pharrell record he's been producing. Like you can hear him doing it also in the Clips record. Has the same drums. So yeah. Up next, we got Ciano, and he says here in quote, I had fun with flipping this vitamin C sample and arranging it. I decided to name my flip Vitamin C Twist. I chopped, sped up, and changed the key of the sample, layered electric piano, guitar, ad-libs, breath risers, bass, drums, and other percussion to it. Let's go. Shout out to Ciano for the one time. Phenomenal groove, sir. Absolutely dope. Up next, we got Guel. And he says here in quote, love hearing how different all the flips are. Y'all are crazy talented. This was a fun flip. Let's go. I kind of want to cook up tonight. Am I wrong for feeling like I want to cook up tonight here in the stream? I want to do it before 9 o'clock. That's the idea. Let me see how many flips we got left. FM, bro. This is the best producer show in the world right now.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club.
Crazy. I love how everybody's pockets are on these flips. Up next, we got Reach. Says, my roommate Machina and I cooked this up. Had a lot of fun chopping this up. Let's get it. Put them in the Makers Club. Let's go. Golly. Up next, man, we got the one and only Quiet. Says here in quote, dang, I need to check my Discord more frequently, LOL. Found out about this flip at the last minute, but I had to pull up and make something. Had a good chill time making it. Y'all are incredible as always with the flips. Great sample, Kaelin Ellis and Mad Keys. Let's go.
Microphone check, microphone check, microphone check, microphone check.
That boom, bam, bam, boom, bitty, bam. I'm hearing like a flow on top of this. You heard that night? How nice I am. Here's a funky introduction. How nice I am. That Fife Dog kind of energy. Funky introduction. How nice I am. Here's a funky introduction. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's definitely like chill hop. I low-key could hear like just a straight like hook bar on top of that. Shout out to Quiet for the one time. I appreciate you sharing. Man, that was phenomenal, dog. Definitely on the citrus. That's how it feels like outside right now. Like post-rain, after the rain is settled, now the sun is setting. Up next, we got The Only Way. Tried something I usually don't do and added a cappella to my flip this week for some extra flavor. Sorry if it's a little lengthy. Hope y'all enjoy. I'll trim it down, no worries. Let's go.
Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah.
Now, my oral illustration be like clitoral stimulation to the female gender. Ain't nothing better, let me know when it's wet enough to enter. If not, I wait because the future of the world depends on if or if not the child we raise gon' have that nigga syndrome. Or will it know to beat the odds regardless of its skin tone? Or will it feel that if in tune it just might get picked on? Or will it give a fuck about what others say and get gone? The alienators cause we different, keep your hand to the sky. Like sounds of blackness when I practice what I preach and don't lie. I be the baker and the maker of the piece of my pie. Now break a 10-4, can I get some reply? Now everybody say,
throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say,
oh yeah.
Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say,
okay, Kerr.
Day I sit all my nigga be in school thinking about the second
what if I flip that on my own way?
Like ES to the PN.
Okay, Kerr.
Honey, get home.
Okay, you're.
A lot of problems round, be getting frustrated. And now I'm sitting at the end of the month, I just made it like you made the B team. And like your daddy's wife, you making a coffee. You heard the H-E-L-E, and so back the hell up.
Softly as if I play piano in the dark. Found a way to channel my anger, not to involve. The world's a stage and everybody got to play their part.
You see someone go like this?
In a serious way, so when he starts the job of speaking through us, we be so sincere with this here. No drugs or alcohol, so I can get the signal clear as day. Put my Glock away, I got a stronger weapon that never runs out of ammunition, so I'm ready
Shout
for war.
Shout out to The Only Way for the one time.
And wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all the pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to The Only Way. The Only Way. Up next, we got the one and the only. The one and the only. He knows who he is. He gave us the Keenan and Kel meme. Let's go. Judah 1. Let's do it. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. It's only 8 bars.
Top of the morning. Damn. Boys fuck floor. On the floor of it. You'll see more of it. From underground to the core of it. What you speaking it for? It's for beach of the God. Even massage from more. Demons. Seeing the size they eat. Even in the evening. As you can see through. You don't need to focus on. And find gills you can breathe through.
Why is it only 8 bars? Why would you only have 8 bars? Why? You know what, Judah? Come to the front. I need you to cut that check.
ASAP!
Cut that check ASAP.
We need to cut that check, okay?
We need you to cut that check one more time.
We need to cut that check, okay?
Just a little bit more.
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP!
ASAP!
Why would you only give us 8 bars?
Morning, damn, boys fuck on the floor of it. You'll see more of it. From underground to the core of it. What you speaking it for? It's for.
Why is it 8 bars?
It's from more. Demons, seeing the size they eat. Even in the evenings, as you can see through. You don't need to focus on and find gills you can breathe through.
Only 8 bars. I need you to cut that check.
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP.
ASAP!
Appreciate you, Judah One. Up next, we have the one and only Zay. Says here in quote, I have a longer version, but wanted to follow the rules. Just loop it at 30 minutes.
In order for us to live as a family, I gotta set down a few house rules. First, this is my house. Don't get me wrong, this is our home, but this is my house. Be careful.
Tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Insane. Shout out to Zay for the one time. Up next, we got Raymond G916. Says here in quote, beautiful sample. Carried a majority of the beat. Added drums from Kaelin Ellis live pack challenge. A chant from another KE drum pack and a few other elements. Thank you, Kaelin Ellis and Makers Club. Brought me up that memory. Shout out to Raymond G. Nice to see for the one time. Up next, we got Playboy Smooth. What's good, family? It's been a little while since I uploaded an edit. Just haven't been inspired lately. Special shouts to Cinto the Chord Guy for getting your boy out of this weird slump I was in and try something for this week. Shout out to Cinto. I never did anything like this. I freestyled everything all in one take. No quantizing, just pressing keys. Hope y'all enjoy. Stay blessed. I can hear like an Erykah Badu kind of tone on top of that. If you go one Shout out to Playboy Smooth for one time. Playboy, I want you to do something for me, bro. If you happen to see me say this, Playboy, I want you to take what you did, like on top of the sample chop and like the arpeggiated and then like the art, like all the chords that have like this atmospheric element to it. Take whatever notes you got it and just shift all of it one semitone up and watch. That I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Shout out to Playboy for the one time. Up next, we got Shanks, and he says here in quote, first time submitting a flip. Yes. I barely made this a few hours ago. It's 8 a.m. now. I haven't slept, and this flip might be buns, but I tried. Let's go. What if I rap like that? Not even deep voice. It's a soft walk. Hey, hey. It's a soft walk, walking on. Hey, walking around town with money in my pocket. Hey, hey. Shout out to Shanks, bro. What if this is my rap voice? What if this is actually my rap voice? Run around town with money in my pocket. That's crazy. That's crazy. LJ is with us. What's good, my dude? Hope you're doing all right, bro. And I did upload this.
The sample flip challenge is due today.
It's due today. Due today. Up next, we got Avi Yadi Dotty. Let's go. It says, hope you like it. I'm figuring out my rap tone over these beats. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I may have figured out a tone. Hey. But like sound country, like. Nah, I'm talking about. Nah, I'm saying ain't. Walk around town with money in my pocket. Time, money in my pocket. Around town. Hey. Kaelin rap debut. I rapped like years ago. But I was trying to find my tone. I've been able to find my tone, but now I'm thinking like, what kind of voices am I not using? Around town with money in my pocket. Around town with money in my pocket. Aviati Dotty, that's crazy. I love how running around town with money in my pocket is like my go-to rap bar because I have nothing left to say. Because if I have freestyle, I'm picking for something, but run around town with money in my pocket just works. Shout out to Avi Yadi Dotty for the one time. That was phenomenal vitamin C you have given us. Up next, we have Samuel Bryan. Says here in quote, hey, Kaelin and Mad Keys. Hope you guys are doing well. Great sample. Enjoy the sample flip. Let's go. See if he uploaded it. The drummer. Samuel good. He good. He know he good too. He know he good. Shout out Samuel, man. That was incredible. Bass quietly moving in there. He's just throwing those little. Listen. Go ahead. Give yourself a little something. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Samuel Bryan. Shout out to everybody that's flipped tonight. Up next, we got Zoe. 8252 says, gang, gang. See how many flips we got left. Remaining, y'all. What's good, bougie? We're listening to sample flips right now with the ones and only Makers FM, Makers Club Radio. Yeah.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. Now you know. Yes, sir. Okay. I love how y'all shifted. I love how y'all shifted the elements around. I love where y'all placed it because it sounds different when you do that. So shout out to Zoe. That was really, really dope, bro. That was really, really dope. I love where you shifted everything in the pocket. Is phenomenal. Up next, we got Durr. Says here in quote, radio mix because the second half hits hardest. Hope you enjoy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pick the radio mix, unfortunately, because we gotta honor a timetable. I want to make sure I want to be better with my timing live on the stream. So let's go and hit that radio mix for the one time. This would be a motorcycle game. I see snowboarding too, though. I actually just bought a snowboarding game. It was Amped 1. I got the first one. Shout out to Durr for the one time, bro. That was phenomenal work. I see what you mean because, the second half did hit hard. So that was dope, man. Shout out. Up next, we got Kenny Wizzy says, hope y'all like it. Afrofusion, as usual. Was rushing, so didn't get a chance to work on a lot on the sample. Added drums and piano, and voila. still sampling video games. Shout out to Kenny Wizzy for the one time. Y'all, we are getting close to the ending. Up next, we got Invalid Copyright. Up next. Let's see what's going on.
Load up the Pro Tools and press 3. Studio filled with Jack in the Box and Pepsis. Niggas watching War Star videos, not the SBs. Laughing at beat pump or stomach turning. I get up and proceeded to write some. Absol in the corner, mumbling raps, fumbling packs of Blackie Mouse, crumbling Kush till he cracked a smile. His words legendary, wishing I could rhyme like him. Studied his style to define my pen. That was back when the only goal was to get J-Rock through the door. Warner Brother Records, hope Naeem Ali will let us know. Was excited just to go to them label meetings. Was it my record deal? But still, I couldn't believe it. Me and Rock inside the booth hibernating. It was simple math. If he made it, then me not made it. Everything I had was for the team. I remained patient, grinding with my brothers. It was us against them, no one above us. Bless our hearts.
That long note is crazy.
Nigga Dave had a champagne Acura, a bunch of instrumentals I freestyled in the passenger. The nigga wore several hats, a producer, manager, director, and DJ. A hi-hat, squabbling bloods, rules, and keyways. For this little thing of ours we call TDE, I watch him take some penitentiary chances to say the least. Remember in the county building with Mick Bodley, we tried to freak the system just to make a couple ends meet.
Woo! Shout out to Valley Copyright for the one time. Yeah. Up next, we got Beans Jungle says, "What up, Makers fam? Just popped it with this little loopity loop while at the gig. At just a Sonic sketch I drew up may turn this into a complete track. Who knows? Anyways, peace and love." Oh.
Beans.
Right now watching us from X, formerly known as Twitter. If you want to get a one-on-one consultation with your boy, book it to Makers Plus. Let's go.
Makers Plus.
want Mo Gratitude to be the last one that I play because I want to flip his joint. That's what we used to do. Shout out to Beans Jungle for dropping through with this. Honestly, I think you should finish that. I think that should be a completed track. You should finish that, bro. You hearing that from me, your boy, Kaelin. Finish that joint. That is it right there. Shout out to Beans for the one time. Beans Jungle. Up next, we got Suno. I don't want to say Suno. Suno. Says here in quote, all the drums inspired all the drums on the track. NBA Live 2005, loading music 5 from the game. Probably needs some volume hope that doesn't represent a problem on stream. No worries. I know what you're talking about. I know what the game you're talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that mug up after this. That's a crazy pocket. Hey. 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 Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, Colfax, what's good, brother? How you doing? Shout out. That is phenomenal work, bro. Not the 50 cent. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Up next, we got Titanic Cashew. Says, got back from Base Coast last night. So epic. So only time for a quick one. Let's go. Let's go. And I agree, Colfax. What's wrong with you? Titanic Cashew. It turned my face into a bobblehead, bro. I go from like being regular to just. Y'all remember them old school bobbleheads? The old school basketball, like bobbleheads. You know what? Why don't we ever. Well, okay, I'm gonna ask you a genuine question. When was the last time you seen a bobblehead? That's what that made me feel like. That was insane, Titanic. Golly. All right. So shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. We have one final one. I know Run Raw submitted one, but I played his on the Instagram earlier. So final flip of the night is Mo Gratitude. And y'all know the rules. Typically, Mo Gratitude has that last spot to drop what he interpreted from the sample, and I usually take it and flip it again. It's a little bit of a tradition if you have never been a part of the Makers Club before. And I just want to say I appreciate everybody that is tuned in tonight. We got a little boost now. That's not cool. That's not cool. We need to bring back bobbleheads. We need to bring back bobblehead. When was last time? Like, I really thought about that, bro. Like, you just like, there used to be a thing, like why does that not exist anymore? All right, up next, Mo Gratitude says here in quote, AI didn't help much. A few counter melodies, but stuck to the first gauntlet ideas. I don't vent, neglect my heart, so that vulnerable, intimate comes out in the music opposites. Into the Mo Gratitude doing Mo Gratitude things, bro. I'm using that pocket. Shout out to Mo Gratitude. And y'all, that is all of the sample flips for tonight. I'm actually gonna be flipping Mo Gratitude's sample that he submitted because usually whenever he submits, those are always the ones that I usually use. It's literally that. But shout out to everybody that has submitted tonight. Kinda hope Mad Keys hits us up before the end of the stream. If not, I'll probably drop it in the chat and see if he's available. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal work, everybody. And I think I just recorded all of that. I just got all of that on audio. Let me show you. Show you right here. Show you right here. That whole thing got recorded. Just like that. Just like that. The whole thing. And yeah, our sample flips, because I know for me, I hear the stuff that you guys make and I'm we got all of that. So but I'm gonna save this session as is. I'm gonna play Mo's flip again, and we're gonna make some beats tonight. I honestly haven't made any beats after the sample flip challenge because typically it takes like a good little minute, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a 5-minute break. If you have not gotten a chance to get yourself some food, get yourself some nourishment, I highly advise you to do so, because today I'm about to be cooking up some stuff. About to be making some stuff. If y'all want to tap in, I highly suggest you to tap in with what's going on, because we have a lot of talented people who just flip the same sample, and I'm ready to cook up. I'm honestly really inspired right now. To like cook up right now. I'm literally about to flip a flip. So that's what the vibe is about to be. Let me go ahead and save this mix, and we're gonna get into it. Let me go and save it here so y'all see what I'm doing. Boom. New. Uh-oh, look at that. Look at this saving it. 0%. That was roughly an hour and 20 minutes. That was crazy. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna let this run. Let that run on loop real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. If you want to get yourself a snack and tap in with what's going on right now, we about to flip this flip of a flip. So a lot of like fluidity happening at this moment. Makers FM. Let's get to it.
You now tuned in to Makers Radio. If you don't know, now you know.
All right. Let's get to it. We are live here at Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
And so we just listened to 40 flips plus here on the live stream with the Makers Plus community makers. Shout out to the Makers FM community for the one time. I love y'all so much. Y'all are just the greatest, bro. Absolutely. And so the final flip of it, typically the routine and the tradition is Mo Gratitude makes the last one. And so I'm about to actually flip his flip from a flip challenge that we had tonight. It's usually the tradition. And I just want to say I appreciate everybody that's tuned in tonight. We're about to flip some joints. So yeah, let's get to it. I'm gonna try and see if I can keep it cordial. I wanna obey time tonight. That's the idea. So with that being said, let's get to it. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes and 10 seconds. Let's go. I heard specifically the ending. Let's see here. Bro, sample Mo. Mo, listen, Mo is the GOAT. Mo GOAT. Okay. I might actually chop this mug up. Let's go straight to it. Want to see what kind of stuff pops up when I just press the slice function. Turn that off. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy. Hold up. You're on to something, Mo. I like that. Hold up. Also, I got this new joint. KES1. If y'all haven't seen me mess with it, let me introduce you. It's a synthesizer I created. Let me see here. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3, and. chord change right here. Wait a second, hold up. I'm gonna layer those two. Layer those two. Wait. One, two, three, and. I'ma go ahead and crank that. I'ma go ahead and crank that. I need to have two of those. So this is what we're gonna do. One of these and another one of these. So now I'm thinking perspective wise, what is faster? Create the arrangement from those pieces. I'm gonna add this one element, I'm gonna add to drums. That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, and. Back to it, back to it. I'm gonna layer this too. I'm gonna layer that, layer that. Roll off the low, roll off the low, roll off the low, roll off the low, roll off the low. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna add a kick real quick. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna add a kick. Let me go to volume X real quick. Now I can go have fun. Yeah. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Turn them down. I'ma open up that. I'ma open up that up. Woo. That's perfect. Here we go. Now we're gonna shape it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that to right. I'm gonna go ahead and lower this. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down. Now I go ahead and hit the knock plugin. There we go. And clap. That's it. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. That flam though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna open it up. Hey, hey, yeah. I like the flam before. That flam before is crazy. I could put it before though. Open that. Wait a second. This is getting serious. This is getting serious because I didn't even add the chords or anything. This is getting serious. Loop selection. Mind you, I'm only using like maybe less than like 8 loops right now. Let me open up my absinthe patch. I got a crazy patch in absinthe. Watch this. Let me change that. Patch, browser. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's crazy. Now I can go ahead and have fun with that. I can literally. That's it right here. Boom. And that is. Wait. Let me take the bass away. I hear something. 1, 2, 3. Another one. Shout out to Mo Gratitude for the sample, bro. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's make another one. Let me see if I can make one more and I'm gonna hop up out of here. Cause we did a lot tonight, man. I appreciate y'all vibing out with you, boy. Literally, that's beat number 328 for the for the day with Mo. I haven't made one with Mo Gratitude in a minute. That's crazy. I have a particular idea for another beat. Let's try something. I have an idea. I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. I'm about to play some drums right behind me. I'm about to play some drums right now. The perks of being a drummer, having a drum kit. If you want to throw some drums in the Discord, go for it. I'll probably figure out a way to combine the two. Let's see here. Y'all ever seen me track drums in here before? If you haven't, brace yourself. I gotta turn on the cowbell, the wooden one. There we go. All right, there we go. Turn this off. So let's see what happens here. Ooh. There we go. Now I'm about to just go ahead and raise it. Turn this off. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. Do something silly. Roll off the high. Roll off the low. Go straight to RC20. Bear with me. I got an idea. Okay, here you go. 1, 2. What's the ticket? Cop something from my store and you'll get an email. An email with whatever you cop to join the Discord. Okay, one more time. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. see here. Yeah. Let me go ahead and hit a little guitar. Starts with an M. Oh, jazz guitar right here. I think it starts with an M. It's like an M guitar. Martin acoustic. I'm gonna change that first note of the bass. Wait. I kind of want to raise up that yeah. I don't want to make it so full. Let me try and get some triads. This is it. Hold up. Let me open up some of this stuff real quick. Keep it simple. There we go. I'm gonna mute the drums real quick because I hear something. Layer this. There we go. Filling out the space. Glock. Maybe like a really basic one. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Duplicate this twice. There we go. Had to map out those chords. To show y'all what I used to do. Let me show you something. AU pitch. We did a whole sample flip challenge tonight. I'm just making a beat right now after an hour playing sample flips. Yeah, I'm looking right at your comment right now. I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you. I see you. Yes, sir. I'm looking right at your comment. gonna make sure the next one is super quick. Let's see what's going on here. Shout out to Mars. This is crazy. Jesus. Mars sure did. Produced by Mars. I'm about to flip this too. If you have not joined the Makers Club, cop a sample pack. Join Makers Plus, actually. Join Makers Plus. Jesus. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. I'm about to go with this. So, pull up the BAP folder I got. Yep. There we go. That one shot here. There we go. I'm gonna hit build the pocket hi-hats. Yeah, let's hit that throw a little. What's good, Justin? Let me get that little kick drum, little kick pattern. Yeah, get your rest, bro. Don't stay up too late. I'm about to finish up the same vibe. Let's move that over. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Let me hit that little. I'm gonna hit one more thing. Let's go and go to group track. I'm gonna do another thing. Hit slope. RC20, RC20. Yeah, RC20, RC20, RC20. Yeah, there we go. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, yeah. Woo. Now go ahead with the sample. Woo. Yeah. the snare on that. Yep. Yeah. Let me just put a little. Let's see here. Lower some of this. That's it. That's it. tweak this drum break a little bit. Watch this. I got a dumb idea. Watch this. Wait. Here we go. Wait, that'd be stupid. Hold up. Here we go. Sung in a minute. That was a little weak. Hold on. go. Wow. Yes, sir. Just like old times. Let me add one more thing and that's it. We're gonna add these little bass fillers. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I gotta drop that an octave lower because that's too high. Ah, there we go. Open it up one more time. Woo! This is crazy. Shout out to Mars for setting the tone, bro. Absolutely fabulous night. Y'all, this has been one crazy. It's been one crazy stream, bro. A beat after a beat after a beat after a beat after a beat. But yo, we filtered this out so I can talk a little bit. Talk a little bit of nonsense. Special. You are so special to me. This has been crazy. But nonetheless, I'll be live again on Thursday doing Feedback Thursday. Cooking up, creating, making stuff, just vibing out. It's been crazy. I'm a little tired. Get yourself some rest. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys get some sleep. I want want to see y'all Thursday. Feedback Thursday is literally Thursday. And I would love to hear what you got. If you want to tap in with what I got going on, cop a summer pack from the Makers Club. Literally the most talented producers in the world. Is the key in F sharp minor? I'm not entirely sure. If you see me playing an F sharp minor, it's not that. I'm not sure again. But I love y'all. Makers Plus, if you have not tapped in, I do one-on-one consultations. Like, I will listen to your music one-on-one. I'll have one-on-one conversations. Makers Plus is literally access to everything you want to know what's going on here. Like, to step above the regular just cop a sample pack, tap in, join Makers Plus. I just had one of the consultations. We have a few members that have tapped in. You get access to the Vault catalog of live streams since 2021. Book a consultation with your boy through Makers Plus. Love you guys so much. Peace.